everybody. Sorry for the bit of delay starting the stream, but we are here, we are active, and we are about to have a good time for the night. Hello, everybody. Alright, let me get my stoof in order here. Hello, Dav. Welcome in. Nothing new is live yet. I was like, oh yeah, we got all this fun stuff in. It's in the beta. That's right. You'll have to forgive me if I'm a little unenergetic, at least here at the start. We had a bit of an excitement before the stream started and had to evacuate the house. So there's that. Hello there, Zippy. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Doing okay? Are you doing better tonight? I hope you are. Let's see here. Having much better luck on my YouTuber's life game today. A little frustrated though, because I may have had to cancel stream tomorrow because my family planned a cookout. Didn't tell me until I asked about the enormous amount of hot dogs in the fridge. Yeah, I mean, I get that, you know, like, it's Memorial Day and stuff like that, so it's, you know, you kind of have to expect something. Okay, so I did a little bit of dreadstone farming today, and I've got that down there. Let's build another one up here. I need a gizmo, 6 electrical doodads. Wait until I woke up today to get my respite because I had a horrid nightmare last night when I tried to sleep it off. Ooh. I'm sorry. That's never fun. I just haven't been able to sleep well lately. That's been my problem. Ooh, advanced cash box. Oh, of course. Okay, Gizmo is going to allow me to timer made no sense, but it stopped it from being stressful and awful. Yeah, they're never really to the point. Got that there. And I need to build a generator. Go. Now I can teleport back and forth. Okay. Definitely need more scrap as we can get it. We've got the Thulecite bug nest. We need enlightened shards. Which means we need to do Celestial Champion. I really don't want to solo Celestial Champion tonight. But we're going to do it anyways. Hey there, NZ Penguin. How you doing? Catching up on my water intake today. Dragon fruit. Electric milk, milky whites. Infused mutant shards. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do. And we got another why not. What did I say I need to do that? there roseate, verdant, and slate balls in Cobblemont? Why are these not in the main series? I really need to farm some gold. They're literally just Pokeballs and then yellow, blue, pink, green, and black. And each of Pokeball variety has a battery ball since there's no ancient Thunder Ball. Yeah, don't need those. So, if I remember how these work, is that you stand on one, activate it, and it should take you to the other one. Haha! I'm a genius. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Don't I have... something bought? Dang it. Come on. Oh, not good. Not good. Yep, I believe. At 18 left. And 4 health. Yeah, I need see if I can get over there without getting mauled. Of course. No, you just get out. Take the long way. Okay, here we go. Now it's Sunday time. That's what we need right there, some daylight. Still there. Containment has failed. Which goes on? Full scrub. Should be... Nope. Dang it. Never fails. Okay. That. Health back up. This down. What's up, G47? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm doing my best to do this and pay attention to chat at the same time. It's a little difficult. I am a mega baser, yes. In fact, I'm kind of spread all over the world here. Most of what I need here, so let's get out of the storm for now. Oh, hi Goosey. I could kill the Celestial Champion. I have, but I'm prepping for basically the beta that got announced the other day. So I need to kill it a couple more times. Get all the parts that I need for it. There. Okay, so we need 10 of those, 10 of those. Got those out. We also need 4 gears. Did not mean to dismantle that. I'm into activate. There we go. Insurance can go there. Here. I do know I need this over here. Hear that Claire gonna put in 3 more bosses in the next update. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be 3 bosses or a boss with 3 phases, because we were playing around with it last night, and the fight's something else. I'll tell you that much. No. Gizmo. Actually, we'll let the Gizmo go away for now. Oh, this is making this so much faster. I'm glad I did this. Uh, 20 infused moon shards plus a celestial orb. I have I have 9. Okay, so I don't need the moon anymore. It can do its thing. Add material. Okay, so I need 11 more. I'm not that good at DST. I mean, I mostly play single player with the DLCs. Actually, I find DST to be a little bit easier, in my opinion. Simply for the fact that you can set your world up to where you can't lose it. Whereas in a regular DST, you've got to be very... or regular DS, you've got to be very careful to not... perma-die. Pinstripe. But the DLCs are really fun. Tear that down. Okay, where's my storm at? My storm's still there. Where'd I put my hat? I literally just had it. What did I do with it? Not only that, but Reign of Giants winter is colder, summer is hotter, and even the caves can't save you from overheating. Yep, and fire spreads a lot faster. You would be correct on all accounts. Excuse me. Oh, there. Alright, let's go mining. slow mining, it looks like. DST is harder than Reign of Giants in terms of combat and boss fighting, but in terms of surviving, ROG stomps DST. Yeah. I can agree with that. Where am I in relation? There we go. I was like, where am I in relation to the rest of my base? Yeah, we're not gonna bother with it. Of course it's back the way I came. It always is. DST, you can't trade with the summer boss who's supposed to be a threat while Reign of Giants is clear that you must fight Dragonfly. Yeah. Because Dragonfly comes to you, whether you want it to or not. She definitely is out to get you. Alright, do I need... Probably should get some healing. Just in case. What do with those jelly beans? I think they're up here. Heal themselves. Yeah. Both Antlion and Dragonfly are just chilling in their respective zones in DST. Let's do this. Anything else that I can think of that I need? I should be okay with the armor that I have. Alright, here we go, guys. Let me put my backpack right here. That way when it becomes nighttime, Did I start playing first Reign of Giants or DST? Reign of Giants, actually. I've been playing since 2015. Here we go. Orbis, tracking loss. Dang it! Now this is a problem. Because I do not have armor. Yep, saw that coming. Really? This is unstable branch. I have the same mod with the health of the bosses. I really hate to have the bosses have quintillion health. Yeah. Well. What do I do? I think it's the float of shame. I did not anticipate it to do that much damage that fast. Yo, saucy sorceress. Don't look. Don't look. We're doing the float of shame at the moment because Celestial Champion kind of whooped my butt. Hey, Eternal, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I am Griever84. I am a Clay Ambassador, Don't Starve Together streamer, Pokemon Professor, and Pokemon Collector. We run a community around here where it is a safe space for those who might not have that. And, yeah, we're just kind of chilling out tonight. I totally forgot to paste it. How you doing, Saucy? Good to see everybody. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome to the Guardians. Why do I have a goat outside my pen? I should not have a goat outside my pen. I'm doing better. Had a bit of an emergency right before stream started. Had to evacuate the house. So there's that. That being said, everything's okay. Everybody is okay. Just a little spooky there for a moment. Yeah, our stove top tried to blow up. So we had to evacuate the house, have the fire department here. Gas company came out. All that fun jazz. No, I have nothing in my inventory. I am totally not fighting you. I need 3. Some of those. That should be everything that I need, because everything else is on the looter island. Yep. Oh, no. Let me get my stuff. No. Okay, I at least got that. That's the important part. Then I'm gonna take this. Oh, gonna run away. I was not even close to that thing, and it still ran me down like I was a bunch. Run away. We will survive this. Where's it at? That way I can get back over here in case I do die again. What's up, Gingerfect? Good luck on this boss. Thank you. I'm having a moment tonight. Rain is not helping. Besides, what's the fun if you don't make it a little dangerous? Let's repair the armor. Back over to the cobblestone. Oh, okay. Phase 3. Didn't realize it was that low. Where's my backpack? No, seriously, where's my backpack? Over there. It's just chilling. Okay, backpack's over here. There it is. Go ahead and repair that. Alright, let's try this again. This should be a lot faster. Dang it. Ooh. Spicy. Is it true that Glitch is having a buy one get one right now? Actually, it is. There is a Memorial Day sale going on right now, both for Glitch and for Techie Sport. But Glitch is 100% buy one get one right now, and you can also use my code in addition to it. God, I'm finally. Right. And there's all the goodies. Beat this boss with plenty of little bombs and an ice staff. Yeah. Everybody's got different ways of going about it. Whew. That took some finagling. Thinking about buying more of the stuff I like while it's on sale. Maybe use a Vogo to try another flavor that I don't know if I like, but I've also barely touched my energy blend. Well, I've gotten a good few hydration ones. I don't know how long it will last. Yeah. I would definitely recommend it. I meant to make a tweet about it today, and I just didn't get around to it, to be honest. Yo! What's up, everybody? Welcome in. You just missed us taking out Celestial Champion. So we've got that going on for us right now. How is everybody tonight? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Griever84. I am a Don't Starve Together streamer, play ambassador, Pokemon professor, and Pokemon collector. So, we run a community around here where it is a safe space for those who don't have that. It is a place for you to come and enjoy yourself, have a good time, and not have to worry about the stresses of life right now. plenty of them, trust me. What's up, Just a Dude? How you doing? Also, thank you for that follow there. Welcome to the Guardians. I am currently dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if you do hear me talk to somebody that is not on your platform, that is what's going on. But right now we are trying to start prepping for the beta, actually. So trying to get enough shards so that as soon as the beta drops, we can go live that night and tackle the first boss. Celestial Champion figure sketch. I'm pretty sure I have that. But yeah, that was a messy fight. I'm not gonna lie. That was way worse than it should have been. Parasol. We already got these schematics. But yeah, welcome to my mega base. I've done most of this world by myself. I have had some assistance from my community in like the last 200 days or so. And it's open to kind of like close viewers, friends and stuff like that to hop on here. I do have a dedicated server that my subscribers are allowed to log in to and play on at any given time. So, speaking of, I should hop on and work on Merville at some point. That is entirely up to you. Okay. Sadly, I'm going to disassemble this crown because that's going to give me just enough shards for the beta, and then I can do whatever I want the rest of the night. Alright. Then we'll start saving. Because honestly, I need to do that fight when there's people on. Because it's easier to prep for when people are splitting the tasks up. Because I absolutely hate doing it by myself. Okay, first things first, I need gold, because I am officially out. If you have time, I'd like to get my own crown on the server, but since it's your build, if you need it for the shards or something, that's more important. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get you one, but like I said, once people start playing with me on a regular basis again, you know, we'll get it for everybody. I just haven't had many people lately that wanted to play. And that's all rotten. Okay. receiver. Yeah, I'll pick that up in a minute. Oh, they had all the pigskins. Oops. Oh well. Alright, Celestial Champion figure. Oh, hey! Rude. Where are these birds? There we go. God, there's more of them. Where are the jelly beans? Nice statue area, thank you. There we go. That'll at least get me through the night. Really wish the gestalts that come from the crown didn't always cost sanity. Yeah, that's one mechanic I've never really been a fan of with the idol. To be honest. Maybe if it didn't hit any mobs, the sanity should be restored instead. That would be nice. Okay. Gold. That's what I need. Okay. Is Bee Queen up again? I don't think so. 6 minutes on Bee Queen. So annoying to lose sanity when you're one-shotting everything? Yeah. Or to be like right on the cusp of losing the glow and you swing at something and then suddenly you're in the dark. Okay. Play pig. Play pig. There we go. Would reduce the number of times you swing when clearing a group, so it would reduce the amount of sanity it's costing to fight. Yeah. got its hunger back up. This is an absolute mess up here. Killing eye plants a good way to restore the Shadow Mall's hunger? I never thought about that. It could be. I mean, it's not going to get you a lot of hunger, but it get you some. I'm about to make another mess. Yeah, if you have come in with either the raids tonight, first off, if you're still here, thank you so much for your continued support. But don't forget, if you have Twitch Prime subs are free, and that's money out of Mr. Bezos' pocket that he just kind of gives to us. So many of them go unused every month, and honestly, I try to do my best to remind people, hey, those are out there, use them, and get a free sub. Don't even have to use it on me, just use it on somebody. Make somebody's day. Yeah, if it does restore some hunger, you can just circle the lure plant, keep killing eyes as they respawn. That's a genius idea. Hi, Goosey. So yeah, this is what happens when you run with all events active. So there's a chance of killing an eye plant doesn't count, and instead my only count is because of the plant itself. I just needed the gold. The rest of the stuff is just, well, as you can see. Yes, Pig King is going ham. But yeah, I just figured out that I get those leafy meats every few days, so every few days I get free 40 gold. And ain't nothing anybody can do to stop me. I mean, he is the king. I mean, I have 40 leafy bulbs set up. Each one is worth 1 gold nugget, and I trade them all in for 40 gold. See? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, it's surprising what you can do with the excess food that you have on a server that people often forget about. For example, there's an even better trade-in for gold food-wise than just leafy meat. Anybody know what it is? It's not eggs. Eggs only trade for 1 gold, I believe. I'll give you guys a chance to guess until I get to where I'm going to actually do it. Well, frazzled wires do trade for... Oh, where do I have that? I think 5 gold? Yeah, each frazzled wire is worth 5 gold nuggets. But I believe they are used in some type of crafting recipe. Hardened rubber bung is worth 8. Yep, but this is a renewable resource. It's not down feathers. I totally didn't hear the mosslings and guess that. Nope, it's not bunny puffs either. At least not what I'm thinking of. Bunny puffs, I think, if they can trade for gold, would only be 1. You can get a hardened rubber bung from the from the Oasis, yes. Nope, I'm not thinking of melty marbles either. Guys, I've got some good guesses. You are guessing things that can be transferred for gold. And they are technically renewable. Just not as renewable as what I'm about to do. Oh dear Lord, I would never sacrifice gears for gold. Hey, Dab's got it. Yes. Eels. Each eel is worth 5 gold. So we're gonna go do some fishing. My next guess was going to be asking if something from Slurdos was worth gold. That I don't know. Which is why I brought a stack of silk and twigs. Eels don't stack, but dead eels do. Just now discovered that... Ooh, that was close. Slime can refuel miner hats and lanterns. Yep. It can also be used as a makeshift gunpowder in case of emergency. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome to the Guardians. The survivors, hold on, let me put this explosive goo in my lantern to fuel it. But yeah, right there, live eel, 5 golden nuggets. Regular dead eel, still worth 5 gold nuggets. And it's stackable. Lanterns use no flame, so maybe that's safe. Yeah, it's probably like some type of chemical reaction. Counter argument, the slime itself doesn't glow. The only way it's giving off light is if it's ignited. Well, that's just asking for trouble. So yeah, we're literally fishing up gold right now. Look, all I'm saying is you can refill the lantern with light bulbs and fireflies, both which are bioluminescent, and then Slurtle slime, which only glows when it's on fire and then explodes. Like, oh, maybe the slime interacts with the light bulbs, it creates a chemical reaction, or feeds existing chemical blah blah. Can't make a sound argument because it actually doesn't have an explanation. Oh, I'm sorry for those of you in the YouTube land. For some reason, your messages were not coming through. I apologize. Let me see here. When did you guys send those messages? I'm sorry. I hope you're still around. That was like 30 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I had my multi-chat open and it was not relaying your guys' messages. How do you move your world into the beta, and is it safe to? So far, if you're still here, Bubby Man, it is safe to move your world into the beta. I did that with this world, just so I could, you know, experiment with some things. There's nothing catastrophic bug-wise that I'm aware of. And to do so... let me find the actual link here. Beta branch. How to opt into the beta. Okay. If you're still here in YouTube, that is how you get into the... or how you copy your world into the beta branch. Is that link right there? I think my mic is too low. Let me see here. My mic keeps getting turned down. Is that better for you guys? Like, do I sound better if I do that? Make a backup just in case. Well, you just copy paste your world. So you're not actually, you're basically making a backup. When you copy your world over. Did you already report the weird glitch where you couldn't run past the invisible wall during the boss fight? No, I did not. You don't want to run into something like that in the ruins or breaks the world and then lose it. I asked earlier, but I don't know if you answered. I wasn't paying attention. Does the buy one get one thing for glitch apply to anything in their store or drink powders? Because I need a shaker, and if I can do that for BOGO, then I might use it as an excuse to get more hydration blend. That I don't know, Zippy. I'd have to look at their website real quick. Glitch Energy. Let's see here. I assume you could probably do one of the shaker kits and then something else. And use that as a BOGO, but I don't know which one it would actually mark off. It sounds louder. Well, the AC is on right now, so that's what you're hearing. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that without depriving the rest of the house of air conditioning. So, alas. Moleworm stuck. Yep. He will forever be there. Digging simulator. I think 20 eels is going to be enough in the grand scheme of things. Because that's going to be what? 100 gold? I'll leave that down there. Are there useful recipes with eels? Let me look. Where's my crockpot simulator? So, discovery. Take all that out. Eel or live eel? There's no unique recipe that uses eels. You basically make meatballs, meaty stews, seafood gumbo, or surf and turf. If you were to just use eels. If you were to just use eels, you'd get meatballs first. You'd have to add something else for meaty stew. Add fish for seafood gumbo or surf and turf. So yeah, there's nothing unique to them. I think you were gonna say spicy eel, and you're like, wait, that's Stardew Valley. They're worth what is it? Half a unit of meat and 1 unit of fish. Which is why if you use 4 eels, you get meatballs instead of meaty stew. What day does McTuss spawn on again? 24? It'd be the first day of winter. Not a % chance at lasagna? No, they don't count as monster meat. At all. They count as regular meat. The wiki's saying that 2 eels and 2 monster meat is surf and turf. Let me look. 2 eels and monster meat. Where is that at? Icons only. Simulator. So, 2 monster meat, 2 eels. Looks like you've got a 50-50 shot at surf and turf or monster tartar. You need eel to make unagi and seafood gumbo. This simulator must not be updated, because it says it's supposed to be. Lichen and eel for unagi. Okay, so yeah. Seafood gumbo is just greater than 2 fish. So there is, I guess technically there is 1 recipe that you need eels for, and that's unagi. So I stand corrected. Not according to what I'm looking at. Let me look at the wiki here in just a second. Let's see. Seafood Gumbo DST. No, it just requires any fish. Well, hold on. That's Don't Starve. Let's look at DST. Yeah, no, it just requires any fish. You have to have greater than 2 fish for seafood gumbo. Monster Tartar is only showing up on the Whirly Crockpot on the wiki, so does that mean in normal crockpot 2 eels and 2 monster meat is guaranteed surf and turf? I guess that's what that's saying. You want to test that then? Surf and turf is normally annoying and hard to stack some fish for. No, shut the gate. In DST, using 1 eel is mandatory, otherwise the resulting meal will be surf and turf, which requires 2.5 meat value. Currently, eel is the only fish with more fish. Hold on. Let me get my gold nuggets, and then we're going to go into a testing world here, because I'm curious about this. That. See, my world is getting to the point now where I kind of wish coffee was a thing. Like, legitimately in the game. There's coffee and heaps of food. Yeah, I know. Honestly, if I were to do heaps of food, I'd probably start a new world. To be honest. But there's so much more I want to do in this one first. Gold. I know, right? And all I'm after is the gold. Okay. So, the wiki showing raw fish, the big ones, to be worth 1 fish value and 0.5 meat, like the eel or the living fish. We can drop the doohickey. There we go. Nope, not that way. There we go. Okay. Testing world. Let's see what's going on with this seafood gumbo. Da, 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 da. Alright, YouTube world. Hey, Rob. Oh, you don't have to apologize about that. I'm just glad to see you tonight. I hope you've been doing well. I know life gets in the way of things. Trust me. Doing okay? Glad to hear that. You're free from YouTuber's Life 3 for the night? What, the game crash again? Or did you actually hit a point where you could stop? Okay, why is it... Oh, it's like, that's why it's dark. It's because I'm underground. Also want to pursue my sponsor mission, but that goal seems impossible to hit within 2 hours and 2 minutes. Oh, because you got to go to bed at a specific time tonight? Oh, the goal resets at midnight. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, let's see what's going on here. We've got a crock pot. Creative mode, God mode. Let's see what our present is. What was that thing you went to the other night? Friday, I saw your post, but I wasn't sure what it was. That was a busker festival. And basically what that is, in layman's terms, is it is a bunch of street performers that descend upon the city every year. And they basically peddle their arts and do performances and basically just try to entertain. There's also regular vendors that come out, you know, like there was 3D printers and there was food trucks. They were selling, you know, like roasted corn on the cob and snow cones and what else was there that I saw? There was all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, it was a good time. I had a great time. I got to see my little sister for a little bit. So okay, so we got some eels. Regular fish. We'll take some mudfish. Yeah, we're getting some monster meat too. Oops, I can spell meat right. Okay, so 2 eel, 2 monster meat. We're not gonna mouse over it. 2 fish, 2 monster meat. 2 regular fish, 2 monster meat. And we'll just wait and see. So let's see what we get here. So 2 eels and 2 monster meat is surf and turf. 2 regular fish, 2 monster meat is surf and turf. And then 2 raw fish and 2 monster meat is surf and turf. We'll do it again just because of percentages and possibilities. Just in case. So yeah, you could use regular fish that you fish up from the ponds. Fish from the ocean, raw fish, works. And eels all give you surf and turf. That's interesting. Yeah. The simulator that I'm looking at is saying the same thing. Because I turned off Warley. Now if I turn him on, Monster Tartar pops up. But if I go straight DST, then yeah. You get surf and turf. You don't even have a chance at monster lasagna. And then for the fish gumbo, let's see here. You're talking about the seafood gumbo? If you want to do seafood gumbo, you do, let's say, 3 fish and a monster meat. We'll go 3 raw fish and a monster meat. And we'll go 3 eels and a monster meat. Okay, so those all give you surf and turf as well. So surf and turf is the priority. If you wanted to do specifically seafood gumbo, you have to have fish greater than 2. Try those. Surf and turf. Surf and turf. So you need more fish than meat. That's not... So... that would be ceviche. If I did ice creams, and that would be an affront to nature. That would be surf and turf. That would be surf and turf. That would be meatballs. That would be meatballs. That would be ratatouille because of veggies. So how do I get... Here's how you do it. Alright, so we have eels, right? Contains half a unit of meat, 1 unit of fish. That should do it. Seafood gumbo. Don't ask me why, but it works. So 1 unit of fish, half a unit of meat. I used cooked eel instead of regular eel. So if I do regular eel, does it give me seafood gumbo? Okay, so regular eel works too. But if I use fish... gives me surf and turf. Yeah, seaweed kelp, that's what it is. Okay, somehow made California rolls. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's unagi. So yeah, you only want to use one kelp frond if you're trying to make unagi. If you use 2 kelp fronds, you get California rolls. Maybe the reason the method of using all fish is making seafood gumbo is because using just fish keeps it from reaching the amount of meat points needed to make surf and turf. Yeah, it's literally that's what it is because unagi or the eels don't have as much meat in them as ocean fish or regular fish. What the heck fish is that? Flounder, popperfish, smolt fry, bitty batfish, needlenose squirt, runty guppy, ice bream, scorching sunfish, spittlefish, golden koi, which those are fun. Golden koi are actually worth gold nuggets. Fun fact. Dappled koi, corn cod, bat catfish, dandelion fish. So what is Swedish fish? Ocean fish medium 9. Okay. Sea gill. Ocean fish medium 9. The heck? Oh. Swedish fish mob. They were first introduced in the Waterlog beta. What the heck? You put item at the end? Nope, that doesn't work. Trying to spawn the entity? Okay, let's see here. Oh, inventory, there it is. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Because the wiki shows this. So here's the wiki shows the Swedish fish, and it says the usage is for the spittlefish. That's weird. That is so weird. This is what happens when I get distracted and start looking stuff up. So, in the WikiGG, the page Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I had to scroll up. Never mind. Because, yeah, spittlefish is something. It doesn't work, but it's still funny. Yeah, you can put a fire pump on land. It just doesn't work. Does the sunfish glow if you put it in one of those weight scale display thingies? Should be able to make butter with that thing. Now I'm curious of something. So if you put a sunfish in one of these display cases, it actually disables its heat effect. Because as you can see, the temperature is actually going down. But let's try. Well, let's verify that, because let's put the other one in. I need that one. Yeah, no, you have to do them in the Ichor for them to work. Which is kind of sad. I don't want to burn anything down, so we're going to move it up over here. Yeah, you can put those fish in the Ichor preservers. In fact, that's what I have in my Mega Base. Yep. So, Scorching Sunfish in Ichor. If I put down a thermal stone, you can see the temperature actually rising. Because I do this in my Mega Base world. I've got thermal stones surrounding a Scorching Sunfish and an Ice Bream. Okay, that tree is gotta go. See, the temperature is slowly going down. Yeah, I in fact did a Did You Know short on YouTube about this exact thing. It's the best way of getting Hambats as Wartox. I can't set up a pig farm because they are hostile to you. Okay. So, let's see here. Now, my first question is, do you only play as Wartox, or are you a player that is willing to switch characters? Thank you for the follow there. Welcome to the Guardians. I need one of those. I'm willing to switch, but I'm not progressed far into switch currently. Okay, so you are stuck on Wartox. We'll do that one. Skill set. Okay. So I am full on naughty Wartox. Because that is, in my opinion, the best for solo play. Alright, go. So hey, now we know how much cheaper Surf and Turf is actually. Griever is naughty, we knew this. Look. I'm a good boy. Alright, where's an area that I can work with? Actually, you know what? There's Pig Village right here. Alright, I need... Alright, let me see if this still works. Come here, big guy. Besides the Soul Hop skill branch, the only nice skill that even helps when playing Wartox solo is the second wave of healing. Yeah. Alright, so we've got the attention of the pig. Boy, I swear. I just want one of you. Come back here. Okay. Just want one. Now, if you're willing to take a hit, you can still technically give them. See, I took a hit there. Give them food. And at 4, they automatically transform into werepigs. And what's a werepig in my opinion? Well, that's a walking hambat. Because you get a pig skin, 2 monster meat, and then all you got to do is have the twigs. So that is method number 1. My second option to tell you was going to be, if you can switch characters, then use Wendy to set up a pigskin farm. Do you think one house would be enough if I just turned them into werepigs? Oh, definitely. So, because one house is basically one hambat, and it'll respawn before the hambat goes bad. And the nice thing is, because you're Wartox, you'll get a soul from it. So, like, we'll do this again here. I'll turn off God mode. Give me a pig. Pigman. Okay. Easy there. Ow. Okay, so he swings, give him some food, he swings, oops, give him some food, he swings, give him some food, he swings. Now, why he doesn't have... Okay, what happened to that food there? Rude. Alright, come here. Come here, Mr. Pig. There we go. Okay, there's the transformation. It just glitched out last time. And you just bonk. And there you go. There's your handbat. Gribber too nice to use the decoys. Honestly, I don't even know how to play Wartox right now. I just remember old Wartox, and this is how I would do it. I noticed he dropped the monster meat, so I don't know what happened. It could have been that he was holding it somehow. But yeah, and then just, you know, release soul. He was like, yoink, I'm gonna take that. So yeah, if you're playing as Wartox and that's what you need for a Hambat, that's how I would go about it. And that's just my personal way. Like, there's probably better ways to go about it too. The Merm Mask. Ooh, that's a good point. I can actually craft that. I'll find it here. Knapsack, soul jar. Where's the mer mask? There it is. The Suspectacles. Alright, and then let's spawn a pig. Yeah, Clever Disguise does not work with pigs. There's an isolated pig house. Can't you just drop 4 monster meat nearby and wait for the transformation? You could. You could literally just drop a monster meat and be like, hey. But the problem is, the priority of attacking you takes precedence over eating random food. As you can tell. So if you're anywhere near it, okay, there, maybe. Okay, there's one. There you go. No. Just calm yourself. Okay, there he goes. He's gonna eat it. I'm gonna give him a second. Peekaboo. Roar! Boop. That pig is like most of us around here. Ooh, something shiny. So yeah, that kind of answers the question. Is there any other questions that you guys might have about the game that I can test or theory craft for you right now before I get back to my main world? Any burning questions? You mean what? I've always been curious. But the Mooncaller Stone thing? What about it? Where is mine at? No, but as soon as you get going again, you'll think of a question. Do I not have the ability to soul hop in the world? It's not. It emits cold light, but I was wondering how far the furnace would need to be for it to counter the temperature. Okay, we can take a look at that. I'm definitely up for answering those kind of questions. I always love doing stuff like this for viewers because, one, it makes me better at the game, and two, it helps you guys out. Also curious if sunbeams in Ichor add to that radiant heat. The sunbeam beams in Ichor do have a radius of heat that they put out. Oops. The knockback. Okay. So let's take some tools here and what am I looking for? Oh, fantastic. My favorite mob. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Weather pane. Oops. Not that I expect that to do any amount of damage to her. Oh, am I not in God mode? There we go. Yeah, the moon statues drop souls. I mean, of course they do. It makes sense. I just hadn't thought about that. You know, I didn't think about that either. Until you just pointed that out. Okay. Repair. Let's take all crafting stations. Actually, I need to spawn this one in. Staff. Woundcaller staff. Okay. Okay, let's do this. This will be the easiest way to tell. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome to the Guardians. Alright, one. And let's make this so we can tell. Okay. So there's one tile. There's 2 tiles. There's 3 tiles. There's 4 tiles. Okay. So it looks like, let's try 5 tiles. Yeah, because I like to try to put things in a way that console players can also do or replicate these types of effects. Hi, Minnie. You scared the crud out of me. Nothing like a wet nose against your leg when you're not expecting that. If you could add your favorite food to the game, what would it be and why? Cinnamon rolls. Because then I could have a bowl of chili and a cinnamon roll to go with it. For anybody who's been around here for a long enough time, knows exactly my fascination with cinnamon rolls and chili. You put in pasta since I think it'd be a great meal that reminds you of your family dinners. That's really nice. And if you add pasta in, then maybe they could have something where you could make, like, combine dishes with pasta and other ingredients. Okay, yeah, I don't know why my my multi-chat is not working. Let me look at something real quick. I am so sorry to the YouTube people. I just looked over there because I've been trying to keep an eye on it. Where is base? This is a testing world. And then, yes, Lumi, I do remember your name. How many tree guards to take down an armored Barrager? Ooh, that's a good question. We'll have to test that next. Okay, can somebody say something in Twitch chat? Hi. Okay, let me see. Okay. Sorry, Graver, I love you, dude, but not going to corrupt my perfectly good cinnamon roll with chili. Okay, and if somebody is in YouTube, can you say something as well? I want to test to see if this is actually working. I like trains. I'll have to keep an eye on it. But yes, so back to our original question here. How far out, or like what type of temperatures are we talking about here when you put a Mooncaller staff into the Moonstone? Like if you were to base around it, for example. So within one tile, you're talking negative 20 degrees, which means you are going to freeze in winter. You might get a little chilly in spring too. 2 tiles out, it's about 20 above. 3 tiles out, you got about 34, 35 degrees. Same for 4 tiles out. And then 5 tiles out, you're still at 30 as well. So let's turn off God mode, so it can affect my temperature. You know what? Now I want to try cinnamon rolls with chili. It gives me a southern feel. It's not about style or popularity, just good food and good vibes. Yes. Okay. So your question is, if I can find it here, structures, actually summer items, winter items. Cooking. Okay. So I am starting to get cold here. So let's put down a scale furnace right next to it. And we'll put down some more thermal stones. Okay. So, as you can see here, a scaled furnace completely will block a moonstone chill on the other side of it, because that thermal stone is 48 degrees. The one in between is 28, and the one in front is 13. So you guys kind of see how the heat's distributed. So then if we were to take another one, and place it on the other side, see how the temperature suddenly goes up? Now, mind you, this is in autumn. So let's take another thermal stone. We're going to put it right here. And let's switch the season to winter. Oh, no, 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 no. Come here, you. Make a beeline for what we're testing. Bonk. Okay. Phew. Let me make sure that's not going to spawn. Oh, that's going to become that's going to become a problem in a minute. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. But yeah, so let's see. So even with the moonstone there, putting 2 scaled furnaces would normalize the temperature enough that you could base around this, in my opinion. You're not going to be toasty, but you could base around this. And you could definitely put statues up and you know, farm it on full moons. Now, here's the problem that I think we're going to run into. Well, that's what I was about to point out. All the thermal stones are hot because they're technically above 0 degrees. Just barely, but they're above 0 degrees. And that's from the 2 scaled furnaces. So if I switch it to summer, they're cold. See how they switch to the cool looking one? Now my question is the scaled furnaces too much? And it so far doesn't look like it, because I don't, let me turn, No, enable, disable. Okay. Make sure I don't have God mode on. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Thermal stones change color relative to the season. So in the winter, they're going to appear red or hot if they're above 0 degrees. If they're below, what, is it like 32? Then, well, I mean, that one's even at 40 and it's still blue. But yeah. You could year-round base this. You could definitely year-round base this. I'd never thought about doing this, but this is definitely... Two makes it nice and symmetrical. We'll see what happens here. I'll stand here for a minute. Now, mind you, I do not have a thermal stone on. I do not have any insulating gear on. And it is basically peak summer. And it looks like the temperature's normalized enough. God mode is turned off. I'll even double check it there. Yep, God mode disabled. So yeah, there you go, brand new base idea. Don't even need to have a shade tree or anything like that. And you have infinite free light. Let's see. Yeah, can't cook on that, but definitely cook on those. Are you able to freeze in winter? I don't think you can freeze in winter, but we'll switch it to winter and check. YouTube worthy, thanks my dude. Yep, I'll definitely probably be doing a video about this. Let's switch it to winter. Oh, I forgot I had one hit kill mode on. Not that it really mattered. You know the ice eye things from the rift crafting? Yes. The ice crystallizer. You want me to add that into the mix and see what happens? From lava. So you're thinking dragonfly then, right? Can I world hop? Okay. Why can't I soul hop? This should be a thing. Alright, let's go back to Autumn. And let's go 300% speed. No, I'm not in God mode. Oh well. We have ways of getting around. Oh, it's probably because of that. Yeah, it's because I had... it's because I had the Lazy Explorer equipped. Okay. So I need an eye. Drop, 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 drop. Holy cow, I'm freezing all the way out here. Alright, let me put God mode on so I can actually, like, do this properly. Oh. Normal speed. Should be about right there. Should be about right there. Main difference is that lava doesn't cause overheating, it causes fire damage. So maybe it doesn't have as much of an effective range. So it looks like about 1 to 2 tiles is the effective range of a magma pool. Well, the thing that I'm worried about is that Dragonfly will actually burn the ice crystallizer down. But yeah, there is a very distinct line, like right here, of cold versus heat. So then the question becomes, it's not flammable? Alright. Let's try something then. Just stop it. Get out of my way. Give me... No, that's a... What is a yellow beans? Hiya! Kind of sucks if it was, considering you need a spark arc to make it. Yeah, technically I'd be freezing to death right now. Okay, let me take that out. Me standing in the ice ore while immediately next to the lava. Fight! Fight, I tell you! Okay, we're done. We're done with you, Dragonfly. What is the biggest weapon I can do? Can I spawn in Sea Give, Shadow, Battle Axe? It's kind of what I'm trying to do. Shadow Maul, but I want it to be stage 4. Shadow Maul, or stage 3, whatever it is. Shadow Battle Axe. Okay. Okay, let's walk away for a second, because I'm going to charge up. We'll come back and fight you. 1, 2, 3, 4. What kill going on? Let's level up our axe real quick. We're at 2 out of 4. Bonk. I need another soul jar. Oh, then it starts raining. That's fantastic. I need another deer clops. Okay. Now it's fully charged. Turn one hit kill mode off. Protocol, if you have 4 jars filled with souls, you can carry a stack of 40 souls in normal inventory. Really? And this is why I use automatic health adjust. 27,000 HP later. Yeah, I don't have it enabled on this world. Alright, here we go. It seems like the structure's mostly indestructible. Okay. Gotta repair it. Where is... Well, I mean, indestructible in regards to what Dragonfly is doing. The hounds try to eat the eye. We can test that afterwards. You have a full stack of souls with 40, then any extra souls you pick up will drop to the ground eventually, individually. Yeah, I don't think they can eat the eye out the thing either. I don't know, like the temperature difference I don't think makes it practical for Dragonfly. Like it's only for making stuff not wither, and I think they tuned it too cold. To be honest. I know they're soul hot because it'll turn off God mode. Yeah, did you know if you're using God mode in game and you teleport in any way, it'll turn God mode off? Yes, I believe it includes wormholes as well. We're getting there. Is Willow able to hang out near lava ponds with his I think you can? That I don't know. I know there's a way we can test that without actually getting on Willow. Okay. Whoa! Hello! Okay, so... Oh yeah, I forget. Okay, there we go. So... I mean, putting it next to a magma pool, other than the fact that it slows you down on the terrain that is frozen, you can stand next to it. And as you saw there, hounds don't do anything to try to take the item out. Now, as for your question on standing next to the magma pool, it is a slow burn, and it is a freezer burn. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's the cold. It has to be the cold because I'm protected from the magma. I think we've invented freezer burn in DST. You know? We'll get a little toasty here. I'll walk around this way. Yeah, that is definitely the freeze. So that overpowers that. What happens if two of those auras overlap, like the ice crystallizer? I don't know if they can overlap because of the timing of the attacks. So it's not something that you'd actually run into in normal gameplay. Like, we'd actually have to force it. That's so wild that between two tiles, the temperature goes from -10 to 90 degrees. C spawn. Let's see. Let me look. See if I can find out. Claws. Deer antler. One blue gem deer. So you're wondering, can you put something else in the eyeball thing, not the eye, to make a hot aura? No, but that would be kind of cool. The crystallizer aura is the same thing as a deer attack. So you're wondering if I spawn in a deer red. Okay. Spawn deer red. We'll spawn it in right there. Yeah, it... It won't say a red-eyed deer long enough. Not without spawning claws in, and then trying to hook them all up together behind the scenes, and yeah, it just... I don't even think I could spawn a gem deer without claws. Using console commands will cause them to permanently change into regular no-eye deer after a few seconds. Yeah, and I don't know what the command is to spawn their attack. Otherwise, I'd just do that. And that I can do. Here. Hello, friends. One. Okay, where is Claus's bag? Control Alt right. C, go next. Was sack. Alright. The heck? Oh, those things are still roaming around. Okay. I was like, what is that? Those are the mimics that mimicreeps I brought up from the... Okay. One of those. Okay. Okay, so Claus could just knock it over. You do get the Spark Arc back, though. So, yeah. Well, that just burnt everything. So much for presents. Wrap. Cookies. Yeah. So yeah, good information to know that Claus will just walk right over an ice crystallizer and break it down. Let's try some other bosses. Some of you guys might recognize some things that have watched my videos. Right back, gotta order food? Okay. Okay. Sea spawn. Deer clops. Hello, sunshine. So Deerclops considers it's a structure, and can and will destroy it. Good to know. Let's try Berger. Make sure one hit kill mode is disabled. Come here, pumpkin. What you doing? And Berger will destroy it as well, just by walking over it. So, these things are not indestructible to certain bosses. Yep, Dragonfly is the outlier. But it also answers my question of what do you get back? Because I was thinking about moving mine in my world. the brilliance, the moon shards, the moon rocks, whatever. It's just the fact that getting the spark arc back is the important part. To be fair, I don't think Dragonfly can destroy anything beyond burning stuff. No, I don't think she can. There you go. So this has been Science with Griever. I hope you all have enjoyed that. I hear you, Minnie. Resume world. Science with Griever, but playing as Vortox. I still can't believe that happened to that Final Destination showing. For those of you who hadn't heard, there was a Final Destination showing of the movie. And in the middle of it, apparently, the ceiling collapsed and fell in. I don't think anybody was seriously hurt from what I've been seeing. But I'm like, that's a new fear. No, I do not want that as a suggested video. Sit there watching a movie and all of a sudden it just goes... That takes a while of neglect to happen, I think. Yeah, or something, like, went horribly wrong. Booties! And yes, I said booties, not something else. Bunch of weirdos. Griever did a funny. Okay, 140 gold. Okay, what do I really need right now? I need to fight D-Queen. Well, hello there, Mr. Lure Plant. and Mrs. Lure Plant. I keep forgetting to bring a dock over here to put in right here. Oh no, get back on the land. Get back on the land. Did not see the grumble beating after me. Honeycomb. God, makes that such a quick fight. Just want the infused. Don't care about the rest of it. My notice for being done. What's up, Radview? I'm gonna head to the couch, relax a bit before I probably head to bed. Alright, Zippy. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Yeah, no, I get you. You have a good night, Zippy. Thank you so much. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Make some more jelly beans. There it is. Ta-da! Ah, dang it, the other one dissipated. Okay, and then that in there, that in there, meatballs in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then we need some ice. There we go. Oh, why did that not put the ice away? There we go. So how is everybody doing? Guys having a good night tonight? I'll say it is Monday tomorrow, though. That is the downside. And I realized because I'm not working tomorrow, I was not paying attention to the time and have streamed later than I normally do. Because I was like, wait, what time is it? Okay, we got all that ready. Jelly beans stored up again. I'm actually at a loss, chat. Like, I'm sure I could come up with a major project to work on, but I'm kind of like in between everything right now. It's like, what do I do? Actually, I know one thing I should do. I should go over to Pearl's Island and start cleaning that up. Is there anything... Because I remember when I transferred the world over to the beta branch nav, there was a bunch of musical shells. Do you need / want those? You do not? Okay, so if I were to go and bust them, that would be okay. Is what you're saying. And I can hijack the knobbly nuts. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little sad about having to chop that tree down. Get some more gold. Do you feel better, Mr. Catcoon? Because that was a whole mole worm you just hacked up. I love how leafy meat can be basically almost rotten and he'll still give you an entire gold for it. God no. It's lunar frogs, chat. It's lunar frogs. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome to the Guardians. Apparently want to see the massacre that's going on. Really switch to this. As frogs are definitely greater than moose geese. Now I have to sneak through my base and not kill my beefalo. Forgot I left those there. No, 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 no. Here we go. Do it. And this is why I always leave Moose Goose up, because of frog rain. Oh no, not after me. Okay, I'm hoping the frogs are done. Take the frogs to Isengard. I think the frogs are done. Yeah, by the way, depending on what platform you're on, make sure that you follow and or subscribe to my channel to get latest updates, shorts, guides, and all sorts of other fun little tidbits that I'm dropping across the social medias. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit the like button because that does help push the stream in the algorithm. Gets a stream out to more people. I am trying to grow on YouTube right now, so every little bit helps and is appreciated. Because our first goal is YouTube partner. Alright, let's just get rid of this. So hello to all my fans out there on YouTube, and hello to everybody on Twitch. Got the frog legs as well. Did they change campfires to produce charcoal randomly? I keep seeing charcoal around my campfire, but I'm sure nothing burned. I don't know if it was an active change or something that they did like a while ago, but if you pump a campfire up to 100% and then let it burn out, you will get a piece of charcoal. And that, I think that goes for regular campfires and the fire pits. Makes sense then, because I haven't played in a few years. Yeah. I don't remember exactly when they did that change, but I do remember that change. Really? I just got rid of the last frog ring. This is getting old. Yep. And of course we get lunar frogs. Alright, where is the next Booze Goose? I think I've got one up here somewhere. At least I hope I do. Could do frogs versus bees. Hey, Juniper, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. I have heard about the new beta stuff. In fact, last night we actually transferred this world over to the beta and beat the new boss, or at least as much of the boss as available. Slowly turning into a bed goblin. Do I even want to know? Of course, I've been kind of a bed goblin myself the past couple of days. I have literally not made, except for my live streams, I've not done any social media posts. I've not recorded anything. I've not scheduled anything. It's literally just been me vibing and having a good time. Ooh, you migraine. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. That is a definite bummer. Did we? Oh, yep, we got a fight started. The frog apocalypse has begun. Funny thing is, I think the frogs win this. I don't think I can solo it, to be honest. I've been trying to think of its strategy on how I'm going to go about fighting it. There is some cheese that I've discovered using a mod, but I don't know how effective it's going to be throughout the whole fight. Because basically what we found out last night was that if you have the infinite durability mod for thermal stones, then guess what? You have an indestructible heat rock that cannot be destroyed by the heat-seeking missiles during the boss fight. Because, like, it even takes out the dwarf stars. So... yeah. Not sure what I want to do about that. But I mean, for a final boss, it definitely It definitely fits the bill for a final boss. Oh, don't you... I hate those things. Loading. Of course, it's back this way. There we go. Let's stop and think about my pattern there. Are these wire things a mod or is that an update you missed? That would be an update you missed. Because that's how you farm scrap for all the new stuff. It is a Winona specific thing. You put on these inspectacles every couple of minutes and it will show you where a hidden cache is. You activate the cache, and then you get a couple of electrical doodads, a couple pieces of scrap, and some of these like temporary items like the doohickey and the gizmo. Yeah, I think electrical weapons are going to be like kind of the new thing with this beta as well, because they talked about adding new shock effects. So I'm curious to see if it's just going to be like on weapons or if we're really going to get some crazy stuff. Let's see, I need 4 twigs. Build those when I get them. Build another wind bot. Let's put these together. Take that over to the food area. Oh, that's right. I don't have my glow at the moment. Missed a ton. Had to look up what the new damage type was because I'd never even heard of it but it's used mainly for in-game stuff and bosses. Yeah, the planar damage and planar defense. You would be correct. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to make taffy. Sorry, I had a notification pop up I needed to look at. Oh, that's right. Single dot kit. And then we were going to make taffy. Oh, let's see. I've also got to, or I don't have to, but I want to expand my bee biome. So there's that to work on. And then... Okay. Let's go put down the stock kit real quick. Hi, bees. Bye, bees. Believe in yourself. Okay, I need 3 more. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. I also need to decorate my wormholes in this world. Because I have no idea where they match up to. Haha, you missed me. Okay, that's cooking. And then we'll just take the whole stack with us. Alright, we're gonna put one right there. And right there, and right there. Might as well do that. I'm going to leave that open just in case I decide to do some shenanigans with Wicker Bottom. Because Wicker Bottom is going to be the next character I'm going to be on. Okay. Grab all that taffy. God, but I wouldn't go for some sweet taffy right now, though. Just nom 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 nom. And then eat some omelets. Omelets and taffy. Ain't that a combination? Want some ice cream? I could technically make ice cream in game. I think I have the ingredients for it. What kind of ice cream, though? Because I can just make plain ice cream. Plain vanilla. Plain vanilla is actually really nice because then you can like decorate it with different kinds of syrups and get it tasting just the way you want it to. First rule about Werepig Fight Club. We don't talk about Werepig Fight Club. Drizzle and maple. I've never thought about putting maple syrup on my ice cream before. This could have glorious implications. No, I've never done it before. I don't know why I've never thought of it. Honestly, I probably shouldn't stay up too much later since we're having a picnic tomorrow. Staple for you growing up. Sounds good. Like, I'd definitely try it. Loose definition, it's just my aunt, grandma, and grandpa coming over for hot dogs and burgers. Still. Picnic's a picnic. Okay, we're gonna drop these for now. Let them just disappear because I need the inventory space. You ever thought about last night about Pokemon Masters? What about it? My mushrooms! No! I forgot about them. Well, no, they're gonna add Sada and Turo at some point. Immediately think it's probably gonna be the AI. Remember that Hoopa already brought people from different points in time or different timelines entirely? So it could have been them before the accident. Okay, so we are going to go... I really need to put a road out here. So what if it's the real Sada and Turo, but Arvin's like, it's the AI of my mom, and she's just like, the AI can't leave the lab. How do you even know about that? That'd be a good way to throw everybody off. Ooh, itchy beefalo. And away it goes. At least it's not raining hard. And just like the rest of the world, I've got to clean it up too. Okay. So I can wreck all of this stuff. They were like, he's supposed to be in jail. And let's see. So let's see. They threw everyone from Galar off because Chairman Rose and Alina and Masters are from before the Rose woke up at Eternatus. And they were all like, isn't he supposed to be in jail? And most of them are like, what are you talking about? Ow. That hurt. But all of the shell bells I can demolish. The only things on the island that are mine are the knobbly trees. And if they're not going here, then I don't know where else they go. So yeah, go ahead and take them. Okay. I'll wait till daytime here before I start smashing. Smash! Oh, I've got a Star Color staff in my inventory. I completely forgot about that. The heck? There's critters inside of them. Oh, look at all the broken shells. Oh, this is making me happy. Yeah. Look how there's just random bundles of thanks all over the yard. Feed you. I'm not trying to fight you, bee. Ow. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Come on. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? There we go. Sorry, didn't mean to pick flowers. I just have to hear how crazy this is. All the squeaks. Oh, I'm about to starve again. And then electrical doodads we'll pick up. And that's the way back to base. Okay. Actually, I should be able, if this works the way I think it does. Boop. Okay, that took me to here, which is fine. Not where I wanted to go, but hey. There we go. A lot faster way to get back. Alright, put this honey up. Man, I blinked and suddenly it's 11:30. What the heck? Not what I meant to do. Okay. The meat's about to be good. Oh yeah, look at all that. Let's see what to do next. What to do. All right. Put that up. Really shouldn't stay up too late either, because I do have some things I should do in the morning. We'll see. Oh, and it's summertime. That's gross. I need to repair my umbrella. This might actually be a good cutoff point. Change of seasons. Nothing really big going on. Let's see. I don't have anything. Oh, what am I doing? I got trusty tape. Ding dong. Oh yeah. Eyeball. No withering today. Nope. Nope. You get that little tentacle away from me. That poor bird was like, I'm too close. Oh. I was like, why isn't it dead yet? That would be why. I know, it's gold. It's gold. Like how when you kill a bright shade that your salt pops out instead of the death animation? Yeah. Be nice if there was a way to keep them things out of plants without actually, you know... having to petrify the plants, you know? So like how if you stun Crystal Deerclops, you can see the gestalt in the Deerclops eye socket. I've never noticed that. You don't stun it very often, to be fair. I don't stun it at all. Not since I discovered the Gloomerang. Oh, what the? I'm about to die. going on? I just happened to look up and I was like, I'm about dead. That would have been truly awkward. You know? You know what it is? I think the temperature rises slower at dusk, and at night you're near a fire. Yeah, but I didn't think the eye may be that cold. You know, one of these days I'm going to have to clean all this up. But today is not that day. Cold enough you'll freeze to death in the middle of summer? That's true. Just in enough time. Oh, what was I scared about? I get a free hit on Winona anyways. So... Oh, hi, wormhole. Gonna have to go get more stuff. More. Okay, put that back on. That. Sneakers. Whoever shadow perks, Charlie doesn't even attack Winona anymore? Really? That's what the queen will watch over you means? Really? Good to know. If nothing else, just having a steady source of these electrical doodads has been a godsend. Every set of doohickeys gets me a Winbot. Okay. I think I am going to go ahead and call it here tonight, guys. I'm a little hungry, and I kind of want to go get some food before it gets too late. Not that it isn't already too late as it is, because, you know, it's 11:30 at night. But hey, I can pretend like I'm an actual person and get up at a decent hour. Because, you know, you got to maintain that sleep schedule. So, to my viewers, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I normally stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, starting at 7 p.m. There is a chance I might go live tomorrow night. Make sure you are in the Discord. There's links to the Discord in the video description on YouTube, and you can do !Discord and Twitch chat to get yourself over to it. All of my links are in the video description as well. I will do my social commands on Twitch to let you guys know where you can find me. Merch and TikTok. Like I said earlier, there are 2 big sales going on this weekend because it is Memorial Day. Techni Sport is having a sale. You can use code Griever for 10% off your order. Techni sells chairs, desks, merch. And then for the more everyday consumer, Glitch Energy, which we are also affiliated with, same code, Griever, on checkout for 10% off. They are doing a buy one get one sale right now, so stock up on your favorite flavors or try something new for free. Either way, make sure to use my code so I get credit for it, and let me know on social media when you get it. I always like to see what people are ordering, and I hope one day to have my own flavor. That's kind of my goal. So, let's see here. Who is live, and who do we want to bother? Looks like there's a whole bunch of new people that I don't know here on Twitch. Have a night? Thank you. I plan on it, and I hope you get to feeling better as well, Juniper. Let's see here. You know what? Let's check out this person. Okay. Let's see what they're all about. Their name is Mali. They're in Central. They play shooting games like Valorant and Apex. Mali. Page refresh. That was weird. You know what? They're almost to 1,200 followers. Let's go give Mali a raid. So, looks like they're on day 31 in summer. Raid. Sub-raid. Raid. If you're on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. The stream will end here shortly. If you're on Twitch, make sure you get your copy pastas ready. We are going to do a raid. Head over to another Don't Starve creator and just kind of chill and hang out for the rest of the night. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. And as always, GG my Guardians. I'll see you guys next time.